Okay, hello everyone, the one viewer watching. Encoding overloaded. Wow. Okay, we're up to a very good start. So I didn't stream yesterday because I was generally tired at the time. Still am, by the way. But uh I decided that I was gonna push it for today. So um let's do it. I've already kind of been playing in the background while the stream was quote unquote starting because I just wanted to get into things. So let's actually kick things off by crafting one of the required foods in that mystical quest. The one and only quest that we need to do. Uh, which is to make the sausage and bread. So not too difficult because we already have. We just need the bread. So I need the dough. I actually need 2 stacks of these things, which means wasting away a mortar. I'll do this really quickly, then we can probably move on in progression. So yeah, or I could just steam grinder all of these. I would have enough. I would have enough steam to grind all this down, surely. Oh wait, I want to know though. So okay. Takes 24 seconds. Okay. That is a bit too long for my liking. So yeah. I don't know if I'll go on for the full 4 hours today as well. Maybe maybe just I don't know. Maybe 3.5 hours. How about that? I'm not sure if it's a good enough compromise. Definitely something I can consider for sure. That let's get that mortar by getting some stone. Okay, still have some stone here, and I'll use this to make a an iron mortar, which I can use make bar. That almost killed the mortar, but anyway. With this, make more dough because this will make bread dough. This. And now it's suspiciously bread-shaped dough. So now I'm just gonna use a normal furnace for this. Actually just 2 of these will do. I'll take off the charcoal in here, then just let these smelt, and we go to bed. Okay. So while that's going, that means it's almost done, and yeah. Not eaten recently. Ah, jeez. Speaking of spice leaves, I haven't eaten spice leaves. And just give it a nice quick bite. Because next up in the list is pizza, right? Oh yeah, so the plan is, I've decided on the plan, and that is... Hello, oh, BB13, hello, welcome to the chat. I do remember you. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, wait. Don't need to attach this machine to a permanent power source since it runs fine on battery power since it will. Okay, what is this? This should be one of your first machines. Get 2 wires for every ingot. You can run back to get 4 fine wires each or get them from ingots by changing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well then. I should probably think about how I'm going to lay things out up there with the brand new steam turbine. Um, okay, good. Gonna go ahead and make some walls. There's a crafting table, like back there. I'm like, maybe kind of dumb, but yeah. Okay, so that should sell it. Oh, I see now. Hmm, good. All right. So back up here now. I should probably fix that. Where's my hang glider? I should probably fix this. Dive there. You're the only one here? Seems like that'd be the case. Let me just... this hang glider's... Okay. Eh. Dang it. Okay. Hold on. Nope. So hard working up there. Okay, hold on. I'll just use this to climb up. And... Yep. Huh. Hello. Good chat. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. We have just achieved LV. I'm just trying to think about the like where I'm gonna build the base to LV. Maybe I should build it like as a cave down here. Maybe the steam line is just down here. Like it's just over there actually, just over here. So I'm thinking I can probably uh, I can probably place the new LV platform below this. Basically where I'm gonna start all my electrical stuff. I guess I could have a space for a turbine. So let me think about this. If I mine this way, then yeah, I can make a room for the LV stuff. So I can quickly do that by making this nice room over here. Let's actually make it even. I feel like there's this asbestos ore beneath me here, but not really gonna mess with that too much. Simply because all of these things are just in fact clutter in my inventory. So yeah. So I would think this should be the space I use for the LV stage. I should have a steam. LV, yes, it is the levels of the machine. It is an entire tier of progression. Like LV machines, LV components, and stuff like that. And then after LV would be MV, medium voltage. But yeah, I just got an ad. I'm sorry, I have ads turned on. Hopefully, you guys don't mind. Even if it's 10 seconds, nothing's really happening. Don't worry about it. You're not really missing out on anything. Um, I would hope. So I can actually a minute ahead. Sorry. Um, what I can actually do is like if there's something important that comes up, I can do a delay ads for 10 minutes. Only if something like very important comes up. Um, it's okay. Yeah. Alright then. Oh wait, this is cyan terracotta. This is just free clay. I didn't realize. Hold up. I can just extract this to clay. Or woolen clay. Oh, okay. This is just clay dust. I can't believe clay has just been sitting on my, sitting in the mountain. Anyway. Not that it matters much. Can't believe, it doesn't lag my YouTube when it sends that. Oh, even delayed. It always is. Always is. It's kind of the usual. There should be like a 8 to 10 second delay. Okay, given the health of the connection that I have here on the stream. Right. So I need rubber. I need to upgrade the extractor. I'm just trying. Okay, what I was trying to think in my head. Okay, well, what was I supposed to be doing again? And then, yeah, it just came to me. I need a better extractor. Wrought iron fluid pipes 5. Don't watch any. I'm surprised those symbols don't get censored by YouTube. Usually it does. I don't watch any other streams. I suppose you could get used to it. It just happens. Maybe if I had like some sort of better computer, maybe we could maybe a lower delay, lower latency is negotiable. But yeah. Okay. So there's a small pipe. Now I gotta get the extractor back. Because they're gonna make it high pressure. And also, I've thought about upgrading the steam system further. The machines further. I'm gonna need like a lot. I don't know what kind of lot I'm thinking about. But all I'm saying is what type of computer you have. Mine would explode with that pack and streaming. Well, it is a it's a laptop. I mean, that in itself should send cringes upon every single person who's walked on this planet. Streaming on a laptop, unheard of. Kidding. Mine would explode with that pack and streaming. Well, you are very much seeing the game running at 30 FPS, so I don't know. Honestly, seeing 30 FPS gameplay in the big 26 is definitely something to think about. Oh, has a line in his text. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I was gonna do some extracting. Take the steam here. I have a laptop too, and yours is way better. Ain't no way. Really? Like, CPU wise, RAM wise, what are we looking at? Like, what are we looking at the specs wise? Even if it's like a general idea. Getting more. I have a Victus. Um, 8 gigs of RAM. Okay, yeah, no. It's definitely a bit worse. Especially since this pack does demand or recommend at least 8 gigabytes be given to itself. So, yeah. Honestly, my laptop can barely run this as is. Memory wise, I'm just happy that it has like what do you call this, like an SSD, like an M2 to have stuff, have the page file be fast. Ryzen 7 RTX. You're telling me your your laptop has RTX, because if so, that means your laptop is infinitely better than mine. If true, if true, your laptop is actually infinitely better than mine. Like, bar none whatsoever. I'm calling it. Oh, 15 seconds. That's long. What are your specs? Okay, so I have a. Let me check on Task Manager. You're not gonna be able to see this on screen. So, I have a Ryzen 7 as well. I have 16 gigs of RAM. I've got a 500 gig SSD. Actually, two 500 gig SSDs. Um, but I do not have a discrete GPU at all. I'm using the onboard graphics with, get this, 512 megabytes of VRAM. Yes, not even 1 gigabyte of VRAM. 512 megabytes. So, chew on that. Chew on that one. It's actually one of the reasons why you're seeing the game at 30 FPS right now. if the graphics adapter was any better, if the graphics was any better, we would actually be seeing smooth 60 FPS gameplay over here. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Okay, so I got the extractor. I guess that means I should be getting the rubber quickly. I should probably start getting more rubber. And probably make more tree taps as well, because... Well, just because. I need more rubber. Have you tried Create? I have. Pretty cool mod, by the way. I've tried Create in a more, like, I would say, like, a more stacked mod pack. But, it was a mod pack with friends and stuff. So, yeah. Does this tree even have any, thing? Like it? Any? I'm looking to see if that tree had any, spots. See. Oh, it's not. Stupid. Alright. These trees aren't growing for some reason. Maybe I should bone meal them. Yeah, BB13's chats haven't been showing up on YouTube chat. If you were chatting, that is. Oh, there we go. The where did it go? Whoa. Very like all of the sticky resin just goes all over the place. Alright, does this have any spot? It does. Okay. So more grind. Are we like a 0.0002 that further in the early game? True, yeah. Welcome Jerry to the chat. And indeed there is more grind because the grind never stops. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'd say, I mean, it's kind of par for the course. Okay, so I got like more sticky resin machines, more rubber. I just need a whole bunch of rubber. Maybe I should have made way more extractors than this. We get it. Grinding is essential in every game. True. But yeah, there are just times where said grinding is just reduced to a glorified waiting game. Please wait for this amount of time, input. Every time. Why is your stream banned on my laptop? Not a slow laptop, right? I don't know about that. I don't know. Is there like a special circumstance I should be worrying about? Rubber trees. Okay. Need to kill one of these trees. Or sacrifice one of them. So hopefully get more saplings. Okay, I'll sacrifice this one. Say wallahi. Okay, I didn't even get a sapling. Wow. This game is very generous. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got one sapling. Oh, I got two saplings. Okay, I got both my saplings back. Okay. I guess this could be a faster way to get rubber, but I don't know. Okay, I got a sapling again. One sapling though. You mean Ben? Because you can watch it, can you ask? So video is restricted, but I didn't put any. YouTube Studio is not really saying anything about that, so I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of special circumstance not knowledgeable about. Some kind of arbitrary country restriction, I could imagine. Yeah. It does happen. It does happen from time to time. It is annoying, admittedly. Because I want this to reach as many people as possible. Not that I'm entertaining and all, but, you know, it'd be nice to have that reach when I actually do become interesting. Yeah, anyways. I can actually extract some of the wood over here. Wait, how much of the rubber does it give? No. One. It also takes 15. And also centrifuge it as well. For more rubber if needed, or sticky resin, paint balls, carbon dust, wood pulps, methane. I don't know why, and you are interesting. Like now? Wow. I am flattered. Anyways, there should be, I don't know, kind of enough. I don't know. Okay. 99 rubber. I want to make 9 stacks again. Or actually, yeah, let's make 9 stacks of rubber. Something's telling me. Something is tugging at me, telling me that I might need that many. If only there was a what do you call this? A multi-block extractor. It would make things so much easier. I need more of these. Or maybe an electric tree tap. Yeah. You know, this would be good. I need a battery. Which needs a bat pack. 40 seconds. Or canning molten redstone into a small battery hole. So, yeah, fluid canner. Right. That means going deep into MV. Sorry, LV. Deeper into LV. Alright, I just want to see what this recipe entails. It's actually not that hard. So, that's actually what I want to power first. Do I have any more pipes? Turns out I do, but not a lot of pipes. I'm gonna have to make more plates. I need to also make more steel plates. I don't think we're ever gonna get past this steel plate requirement. But it is required. I'm not gonna make any wires at the moment because well, that would be kind of expensive. I don't really have the rubber in quotes. And yo, hello, business bear. It worked. Oh, what worked? Hey, what'd you do? I'm on a different account. Uh, dang. Okay. Alright, so do we have any heat on this? No we do not. In terms of creosote, it's actually almost full. So, well, not almost full. It's actually slightly more than half full. I would say that's a good thing, but, like, the reserve is a lot. Like, there's a lot in reserve. So, what I'll do is just rock this. I don't know why my other account wasn't allowed to watch this. Honestly, I wouldn't know either. It's probably just YouTube being, YouTube, I guess. Fortunately, nothing I can really do about that, should that be the case. Anyway. Let's go ahead and use the presser over here and, I don't know, just toss a bunch of bronze in. Yeah, because that's gonna consume a lot of steam. Yeah. But I don't know if you guys hear that. It is raining outside. And actually, guys, they also use it. Cool. It is raining outside where I am. Like, it is like it is 11:30 a.m. where I am. Holy, it's dark. I wouldn't believe how dark it is. It's it's actually crazy how dark it is. All right. Like, you wouldn't believe it. It's crazy out there. Actually raining. I don't know if you can hear it. Now, I cannot discount the possibility that power could cut out, and if that's the case, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to cut the stream short. But we will barrel right through. Hopefully, the power doesn't get cut. Alright, fingers crossed. My laptop itself will not turn off because this is a laptop. It has a battery. But what doesn't have a battery is my router. So so don't be surprised if the stream gets cut at some point. It is a kind of a tumultuous time or whatever because there's like a there's the Asian equivalent of a hurricane hitting us right now. So that's not such a thing. We just call them typhoons here, but they're basically hurricanes in the Western countries. So I think it's about to rain. At least a gentle drizzle is okay, but this out here is something else. Okay, I got the holes and stuff. Can I turn this into the machine casing? Yes, I can. Okay. Well, let's do the rest of the processing here. Okay, so I do have some more bronze plates over here. I can turn these into the large plates. No. Oops. Oops, might block. Alright, there we go. And then here, I just need the wires. Wrought iron plate. Also one steel plate. Over here. Because, yeah, we are pretty familiar with this recipe. The wire mill needs 2 wires, and just my luck, I only have 1 wire. Just my luck. You know, yeah, it happens. It happens, right? Nothing I can really do about that. Alright, let's make a few wires then. Okay. Mold plate. Yeah, okay. So up we go. We make more plates, and then I make more bars, and I make more things. Yeah. Alright, those 10 plates are done, so I should be able to just... Oh, I need to snip them first. Oops. I think making the wire mill is definitely a priority because we'll need to make a lot of wires. More specifically, I want more tin wires. Because, well, they'll be the power distributor for now. But definitely I would want even more than just well, 10 plates, because puny 10 plates, haha. Yeah. I'm looking at the cobalt potentially because cobalt is very good. The problem is it's a resource from the Nether, and we know how the Nether is. And it requires a really good pickaxe, so I won't be able to do that for a while. So having 10 wires will probably do for now. I don't know if I have any motors. Do I have any motors? I do not. Okay, that is definitely saying something. How many do I need again? 4. 4 motors. How much do 4 motors require? It needs 2 tin cables. I need rubber. That's right, guys. The grind only begins. But you know, I don't really need as much rubber as I hope I need. Okay, I'm gonna press like 24 tin. I'm running out of tin again. That like there's no way. It cannot be possible that I run out of tin this easily. Is this like the industrial age pack? Well, yeah, pretty much. There's actually no way I'm gonna run out of tin cables again. Sorry, tin. Like, no. No, 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 no. I am denying it. Also need more rubber, which means I need more tree tops, and I need, Man, there's just a lot of stuff I need in general. That's how you know. Okay, I'll keep this for now. The wire cutter can go here. And the 24 tin ingots, I guess I'll turn it into, something in a second. Yeah, okay, I can hear those things in the background. The storm is coming. I really want to make an electric tree tap. It'll make things so much easier. Okay. But having to make these manual tree taps will be okay as well. Look at how much simpler this is in the assembler. Just 3 wooden fluid pipes and 1 wooden screw. None of this BS. Alright, but we can do the recipe quite easily. I already have this first plank, so I'll just have to make the large wooden fluid pipes. Let's make a whole, I don't know, 4 of them. And take the soft mallet and the saw. Like that. Awesome. So now I suppose I can make multiple screws. You just need that much, and wooden screws. So let's do that by making sticks, and then making short wooden sticks. With this, make 4, because that will make 8 screws. I mean, sorry, 4 screws. Here, 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 and here. And it will take a soft mallet, saw, the file, and the screwdriver. Huzzah. Okay. Somehow the file still isn't broken. Huh. Anyway. We got the 4 tree taps now. I guess we could use it to extract some rubber. Bro, like some of the... Okay, any fresh rubber I can take from... Okay, come on. Let the rubber grow. I need it. Please. Please, I need this. Oh, what? Got a zombie with a rod. I forgot I had that impure pile of asbestos. Get rid of that garbage. Okay, I still have the bone meal in my inventory. I'll go ahead and plant these to get more wood out of it. Well, anyways. Let's see here. Come on, surely there's gotta be 1 block where I can extract. Here we go. Okay. Oh, nice. I got a whole bunch of saplings. Oh, this is huge. Okay. Okay. I love how bone meal just instantly grows the stuff. Like, it doesn't wait. Wait, can I bonsai this? I can make a rainforest oak sapling. Wood cutting core. A wicker bundle. Can I bonsai this? Would be fun if I could. I'll save one. It has. Oh wait, no. What? I realize. This one's dropping a lot of saplings. Yeah, there's the storm, alright. I can hear that loud and clear. Bone meal technically magic. It's supposed to just be, I don't know, a fertilizer, but I guess it's working like magic. Supposedly, anyway. Here. Pot. Way. I didn't get a sapling from that. Can roll again. Okay, this one has a spot. 2 spots, actually. Okay, I think I'll save this. Simply because, wow, that has 2 spots. Oh. I used that spot. I used that on nothing. Okay, are there any new spots that have regenerated? Come on. Alright, here. 36 sticky resin. Come on, we need more than that. I gotta put this a bit further away, maybe, and then just keep planting this way. Just more rubber. I need more rubber. I need more rubber. Okay. I kind of thought that one didn't have spot, but no, just still not regenerating yet. Can I bone meal this? No, I can't. I can't just bone meal the rubber logs to get the resin faster. Okay. Okay, goes all the way up to 6 blocks. Okay, this one has it. Here. See if this one has another one. Doesn't seem like it. No. Okay. Oh no, it does. 2 spots. Awesome. Okay. That one made itself clear. Let me see if there's any more though. Oh, this one's tall. Yeah, there we go. There's one here. Okay. Okay, Minecraft. Like, really? This could have 3 spots, but I wouldn't believe it. Okay. All good. Yeah, I've pretty much encircled this entire thing with the rubber trees. I'm gonna need all the rubber that I can get. So, hopefully that's all good. Alright, more sticky resin, more rubber. I need more rubber. I'm actually gonna put some of the, I guess the tree taps in here because I don't know where else to put them. If I get the full 3 stacks of rubber over here, then that means I can start processing a full stack in the alley smelter. I don't know how much rubber exactly. I think it's like 3 stacks of rubber. Okay, so here, then take a stack of sulfur that I have. I have way more sulfur where that comes from, by the way. Thought I'd mention. Okay. Alright, so now that's ready for, what do we call this? Alloy smelter processing. I think at this point, the steam, the steam firebox thing, it should still have residual heat. Or it probably doesn't. I need to see the temp. 98. So it's still generating steam, just not a lot. I'm gonna give it a bit more. Okay. Alright, time to alloy smelt everything. Boom. Okay. That should not really take too long. Well, should not. Right. Okay, so it's going. Taking 16 seconds and 1600 liters per second of steam. I think we'll be able to out-generate sorry. Well, I guess it will, yeah. It's gonna generate more steam than we're using. Both ideal. I don't know how to say it. It's not ideal because it wastes fuel, but it's also ideal because it means we're not losing steam. We don't have the potential of this just eating the recipe. So, alright. I guess this will take a while. So, while that happens, I'm gonna go ahead and process even more steel because I see that the steel processing has finished. Also gonna process more coal ore so we can get more coal coke. More coal coke, more creosote, more goodness. Yeah, is that right? So, we have run out of steam on that side. We are about to run out of steam on this entire part of the system over here. Let's go ahead and fix that. And now, go get the iron. Over here, the iron. And then... what was I saying again? Oh yeah, I needed more coal. Right, okay. With this, I'll be able to make another 2 stacks of steel after, 4 times 32 minutes. Okay, let me just put some raw coal ore in the big presser. Oh, this is done. 1 stack of rubber. I hate that that's basically nothing. Oh, man. Rough. Rough. Okay. Alright, let's go first to the spot here. The big thing. More steel, obviously, is required. Start roasting that iron for more steely goodness. That just sounds off. Okay. Let's put some coal in here. And more coal in there. More coal in here. And more coal in there. Alright. Not bad. That does mean we'll get to fuel this more with creosote. I just need more rubber bars in general because, Rest assured, 64 rubber bars is not a lot. Okay. It's not that much either. Because I will casually assume that I will consume basically all of it in like 2 seconds. But anyways, they're not really usable in bar form like this though. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn it into the rubber sheets. It should make 32 rubber sheets, which is, I guess, 32 wires. I'm not making 32 wires. I ain't doing that. Okay, so gonna turn these into plates. I should probably get some copper too. Speaking of copper, Alright, let's make I don't know, just a bunch, I guess. Make a bunch of plates. In now. Plates. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, very fast processing over here. Now with that guess with that making copper wire shouldn't be that hard. I mean, oh. Yeah, that was what I was thinking in the first place. The copper wires. Oh, I do have a bunch here. Ah, never mind. No. Okay. I need to make these things. So I already have 32 copper wires, so I just need to make, I don't know, 16, I guess. 16 tin wires. Speaking of 16 tin wires. Talk about things just coming together. Well, I guess not that kind of together, but the thought is there. Alright, I need another wire cutter. Okay. And now I'm gonna make iron rods. How many iron rods did I need? I can use steel too, but I'm not going to. So it looks like it needs 24 in total. That's basically like all my iron. Do I have more iron in my thing? Okay, I still have magnetite, thankfully. Thankfully, I still have this. So. Yeah, that's good. That's very nice. I'm gonna need these powered even more because I'm gonna start consuming a whole bunch, and I'm afraid that much is not gonna be too much. I don't think. Anyway, put the magnetite in and let that grind away. I'm playing Minecraft right now too. When I heard that, I thought my armor broke. I guess it kind of sounds like it, don't it? Does it not? Okay. I'm gonna need to get another set of steel plate over here. I'm gonna need two because I have a feeling that file is gonna break. I have this sinking feeling that the file is gonna break. All right, yeah, because there's only 3% durability. There's no way. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there we go, and I just need to turn 8 of these into the funny forms, the things with the ionize it, magnetize it, or whatever. Yeah, like that. Okay. There we go. So now, it should be trivial with just the magnetic iron rods, the normal iron rods, all my copper wires, and all my tin cables. And huzzah, we got motors. And now, making this should be trivial, because I got the machine hull, the tin cables, the circuits, and doing that, and boom, wire mill. Let's go. We got our first LV machine. So, I don't know how to feel. I mean, we got a wire mill. We don't have to rely on those dumb wire cutters anymore. Efficient material, I tell you. Okay, we don't have to rely on these dumb things anymore. These things. They'll still be useful for connecting wires, obviously, but at least I don't have to use them to craft the wires in the most inefficient way possible. Anyways. Oh. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna teach a sheet, right? Oh, you get lead dust out of this. I guess that means I can make the water pipe now. Much easier. The carrot soup. I'll read about lead that leads to lead. Also antimony. In terms of copper though, like, I am... Wait a second. Wait a darn minute. Tetrahedrite. Copper. Stibnite. Wait. Ah, darn it, I'm missing copper. No! I will have to mine in that vein after all. Darn it. Okay. Okay, well... Well, clearly that's definitely a thought. But, alright. Let's get the steam turbine up. It's nighttime, I didn't realize that. Okay, there we go. Now... we see for ourselves how this will work. So, the way I could go about this is, so there will be a specific room within the steam stage, like right here. Just below that, there's a room I made there, like down there. That will be basically my LV power station sort of thing. Yeah. So I guess I could make an access down here, like a staircase or so, or something like that. Possibly. But also, yeah, it should have like an access point. A cleaner access point than just falling down the mountain. I would imagine. So, yeah. Go ahead and take a stack off of this. Make more torches. Okay. So the steam line is right over here, and I kind of want to bring it down. So, I don't know how you should go about it. I mean, I guess I could call this the barrier, and then just mine down here, and then that'd be the... What the heck? Like, this would be, like, the place it falls down to. I mean, it's not that bad of an idea, but then again, it would mean restricting this part. I don't think this place is the best idea. It is the lowest point of this pipe, though, so it is the closest. Let's go ahead and just start filling it in here. Okay. So, the way I go about this is something like this. Right, so... down here. And then, I guess I can put the turbine right over here. You know, why not? And then... use the wrench over here, connect that in, connect this in, connect that in, and then place this here, and then connect these. It should already put steam inside. Oh my, it is. It is putting steam inside. Okay. I didn't mean you to start running, but, ow. Yeah. Well, now it's running. I guess I can't really do anything about that. But now, there we go. There's now a massive wire over here. Not really wire, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I guess I should make the access point maybe like around here or something, like a small little ladder this way. Okay. So, oh, I should probably give it a spin. Uh, okay. So what I'm gonna do is place the wire mill there. Oh man. Okay, so it's already consuming some of the steam here. Yeah, it's converting all of the steam. I imagine it's there's like no steam left inside. Ow. There's like no steam left inside of this. Yeah, figured. Okay. Well, let's barrel some steam inside. Only there is a much cleaner way to generate a whole bunch of creosote. And also coal coke for steam purposes. Like, okay, hold on. Creosote oil. Yeah, these are the ways that it can be made. I can use all the types of wood I want, and it'll turn into charcoal. Yeah, this is the most efficient, though. If only I can find a way to make coal. Even they drop coal. Maybe we need to make a wither skeleton grinder. You know, one of these things. Villager trades? Okay, that's just a bad trade. What the heck? Alchemic chemistry set. Yeah, if I can do if I can make an alchemic chemistry set, then I can use it to make first of all, wow, smelts 1.5 items. I can use it to make stuff, I guess. I need the blood orb. Stores raw life essence. I wonder what that means. Apparently I can use this to make I can use this to turn charcoal into normal coal, which would be absolutely huge, because it means well, poke ovens are gonna be very well fed, I would think. All right, enough steam. I mean, sorry, enough creosote has been fed. Let's make wires. Like a whole swath of them. So I think, how much wires do I want to make, though? Finished? How many wires do I want to make? I want to say a whole bunch. I need 10 wires. Okay, let's make 32. Yeah, that's an even amount. Yeah, with just one single tin ingot. Actually, it's not even one single tin ingot. You need a tin plate for a tin plate for one wire, and then but a tin plate is like 2 tin if you don't use the forge hammer, which is the only thing you'll have at this point. Okay. So down here, should see how this whiffs. Okay. Let's set this to 1, and then make some wires. Okay, here. Oh my god, here we go. we made. No. We got an LV machine working. It's working. Ain't no way. This is crazy. Crazy, it's working. That feels nice. Okay. What even is this? All of these. Electrically separating dust. Alright. I'm gonna hate this number 4. Ah, haha. Quartzite veins? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, okay, we got tin wires, we got tin wires, we got tin wires, ain't no way. We got stuff, basically. We got, yeah, okay. You already know the point. We got 10 wires. And very efficiently at that. So, that's a massive plus. Anyways. Okay, I should probably continue down the line here. Round and round and round. Yeah, that's the same. I can make a steam separator. I can also do that. I mean, it could be good. I'm just saying, it could be good. Those also extract your nerves. Okay, bro. I saw that. You probably want to craft this as the extractor does also extract your nerves. Right, okay. One book to rule them all. What is this? Okay, so that all sounds pretty nifty. Okay. Right. It's not that we're done. What is bio for the masses? Renewable energy. Despite finding oil spots in the wild, you may have thought about extending this source of power if you have reached the age of like steam is your energy, and burnable items, your source of that energy, with wood and charcoal being the most likely candidates for automating your first power generation steps. Steam itself, however, is not the best option for all progression tiers. So the question is, what else can wood do? What this quest line will explain. Each tier you reach will challenge you with bigger power and needs. Not only do the energy tiers multiply by 4 every time you go up, yep, but also the necessary growth of your setups. With more steps, and each one becoming more complicated. To sustain all this, you might want a fully automated, infinite source of power and chemicals to handle this pack's regression. To achieve this, following the quest in this chapter is sure to be helpful. Final note, the power outputs of a fully renewable power gen like this are not as efficient as oil, which is the price to pay for being renewable. You'll need a bigger machine setup to achieve the same electricity output, but it is very viable and worth it if you're willing to make this a compromise. I am willing to. On the other hand, building these wood-related setups will give you some interesting chemicals to use in later crafts, chemicals that oil cannot directly create. You can choose one or the other, just follow both paths at the same time if you're curious. Up to you. Currently. Sourcing your wood. Right, okay. So, when it comes to power from wood, your only options so far have been the wood itself and charcoal. Both of these are low on energy per item, so you will need a lot of wood to have a decent EU per tick output. How then can you easily get that much? There are two ways, the automated way and the non-automated way. The automated way can be done with one of several machines, but in LV you only have one option, the LV Crop Manager. It can automatically harvest crops in an area around it, and for this situation, the crop you want is one of several bonsais. You can get them by planting saplings on crop sticks. There's a lot more information, yada yada yada, and most types of saplings are equivalent to one another, although not all of them can be planted as crops. The ones that stand out are spruce, which give a lot more wood than the others, and oak, which gives apples alongside the usual wooden saplings, possibly useful for some chemistry later. And the non-automated way can be done earlier. It only requires two things: an unbreakable lumber axe and trees with a lot of wood, like sacred oak, redwood, or rainforest oak. This axe will chop down most of the trees and award you with stacks and stacks of wood, much faster than the automated way, but with more work. This process might be useful in the beginning, but you will have to automate the wood input at some point. Okay. So here is the crop manager. Oh. Oh, man. What? Okay. It needs an assembler. I mean, we really should have thought about making the assembler first and foremost. Then faster chart. Yeah. Okay. I'll handle that at some point. Okay. Basic automation. Get some pipes. First, we're gonna need some pipes to connect everything. Do not use these pipes in junctions, so the items will choose which path to go at random, and you don't want that. Keep in mind that PR automation is laggy, so don't use it more than the minimum you can get away on servers. Wait until AE2 for that. In SP, what's this? Project Grid. Okay. Do what you want, but a single player, do what you want. Keep in mind that AE2 is way more powerful. Noted. Iron rods, item transport pipe. I like how blunt that is, like how blunt that looks. Gonna need a saw and a file. With glass panes, iron rods. Or, use an assembler. The fact that it's craftable, though, it's a lot better. Alright. Surely. So I think that'll be useful for later. Look to the edges. Oh. Novice thermaturg. Oh, it's based on this. Ah. Okay. Okay. Well. I don't think I'm gonna be going through most of those. I don't think. Anyway. There's so many things to do, like... What is there to do? Okay. These are done. Very, very nice. Okay. So that's the copper done. I feel like I should get more tin. Just cuz. Alright, so I got the bread. And I got the maple sausage. Got the stuffed peppers. I'll just throw that in there. And then the ketchup and the onion. Because now, with the maple sausage, the bread, the ketchup, and the onion, we get sausage and bread. Lettuce. Lettuce go. That's just stupid. Hold on. Where is fishing, farming, cooking? Here we go. I can submit. So there we go. We just need two more. Two more foods and we are out of this mess. Okay. I'm gonna take the corn farm thing like this. Then get more gardens. Okay. Okay, I got absolute dog water. Well, that's jolly good fun, isn't it? I just need the other one left, no? The pizza, right. This. Do I even have any? Okay. Why did I no, I didn't. No, it's still right here. What am I doing? I think your internet getting a lagging. It is? Damn. Oof. I guess I'll look into that later. It doesn't look like it because I haven't dropped frames. OBS says. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it is lagging. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Alright, okay, I just wanted to check some things. Alright. That's the goal. Like, what's next? I'm having a hard time deciding what should be next. I think I should just focus on improvements to the system. I should make a Steam separator. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. So the Steam separator. Okay, what we got? Empowered world. Oh. Oh man. Okay, how does one centrifuge rare materials in the Steam Age? The answer is by building and using the Steam separator. Of course, by using steam to create a spinning force. This multi-block can separate different materials quickly and easily. If you think separation is taking forever, the steam separator speed things up. It might be fine now. Alright. Oh man. Gonna need bronze firebox casing and stuff. Okay. Bronze plated bricks. Oh, I'm gonna need more. Well, I have bricks, but the amount of bronze I'm gonna need is simply impressive. Alright, so I think what I'll do is go to the nether. I'll do that, yeah, I'll go to the nether. Just cause, you know, we can mine and stuff. Alright, it's almost nighttime anyway, I guess I shouldn't waste too much time and allow myself to go to the nether here at this point. What's here? Hopefully I don't get ambushed, like, immediately. Okay, there we go. So the thing is, the tetrahedrite vein is like up here. Well, like, yeah, like up here. The tetrahedrite vein that I have reserved, it is up here. As you can see, very quite the vein here. Just gonna mine the copper because apparently I need the copper. Look at all that tetrahedrite. It just look at that. Also, that was small ore. Darn it. What is that? Tortoise quartz? Really, there's not any storage quartz down here, right? Have I completed that quest? Come on. Where is that? No, okay. It's like I reloaded everything, but yeah, okay. Let me just open my bag here and do that. Done. I'm gonna give me that lead dust. Or what is this? A lead about lead that leads to lead. The next step of making batteries is to collect some lead. Look at the lead quest in the novice thaumaturgy tab for more info. Thaumaturgy. What's that? Silverwood and great wood. Well, they're not that important now. They're not that important yet. I guess I can actually oh, don't throw that away. Can you imagine if I threw that away? Those pixies? They are pixies. Oh, as long as they're not after me, I guess I'm okay. Mostly. What up, so? What is this? Just quartz? Okay, well, I could imagine that it's just up here. If I F9 here, like this. Well, for all I know, there could be a vein up here. I say could be. What Y am I on anyway? 90? Nether quartz? It's probably just a like a quartz looking thing, vein. Yeah, you know. Okay. What is that? Is that a dog? Okay. Ow. Okay. Of dog, gluttony. Ew. Ew, gluttony. Yikes. Ways. Back down here to the nether portal. It is nighttime. I will have to like go to like bed nearly instantly. Okay, come on. Go to bed. Go to bed. Alright. Nothing too nefarious spawned, I hope. So, there we go. We got a bunch of stuff back. Much more tetrahedrite. And now lead dust, and I guess I should probably first of all make a broad axe, like holy. Make one of these lumber axes. Apparently it's telling me to make it out of obsidian, which thing to do. Wow, really? Or I can make the lumber axe out of bronze. That wouldn't be really hard to do. I'll make it out of bronze, why not? Bro is definitely 100% X-raying. Dude, that's the game loading. Also, the game actually tells you whether or not a chunk has like ore in it. So yeah, you can see on the top left of the screen. This is just the thing in the map where it tells you what ore chunk you're on. What if the chunk you're on is an ore chunk? Because basically they reworked how ores spawn in this game. They didn't make it so it's like just like a diamond like clump or like a coal clump, an iron clump or anything. No. They actually make it into veins. That when you find a vein, you just find like a lot of it, a lot of the stuff. like, yeah. And then it just, and then I guess finding out that it's an ore chunk is kind of a second layer to that, I suppose. I don't know. X-raying is not really too viable here when the moment you find the ore, there's like 200 of them. Okay. Anyways, I guess I should go ahead and try finding. Yeah, let's make a let's make a bronze thing. But oh, I got lead dust, so I can turn this into the ingots easily, right? Yeah, easy enough. They're mainly to turn into the battery alloys. Gonna need more lead though, so let's go ahead and make a hatchet over here. Do I have brass? Okay, I do. I was joking. Yeah. Thought I'd explain that in case somebody would think that that's not a joke. Just in case. Alright. I got that, so now... not steel, sorry. I'm gonna need bronze. Not bronze. Yeah, cobblestone. Yeah, that one. Can I use this cobblestone? This cobblestone material for it? I need to know. No, I cannot. But I can chisel this right back into normal cobblestone. So do that. Okay. Chisel that one. So hopefully this should be able to turn this into... There we go. The stone broad axe head. So I can't use it to make tools, but I can use it to make a cast. Okay, so one brass over here. And to make the lumber axe, I need a lot of stuff, I should say. Alright, tough rod, all of that, and then the large plate cast. 8, 3, 3, and this, I believe, is also 8. Yeah, okay. So I need 8, 8, 3, 3. 22? Okay. 22. Go ahead and smelt all those bronze. And now it is like... It is, I did drop like a few frames. That's what it is, there's nothing I can really do about that. The rain is quite the oppressive force. Alright, this should smelt in a sec. Oh, I already have some ingots in here. Alright. Yeah, time to turn that into a lovely broad axe. It may not be unbreakable, but it's something I can use. Okay. Okay, that shouldn't take long at all. Okay, boom. And there we go. Simple enough. Okay, so with this, I should be able to make this, and this, and this, and boom. We got a bronze lumber axe. Huzzah. Cutting a tree log by log is so old school. I know, right? Effective durability is 2,225. Whoa, that's a lot. But now, we should probably go around and find, like, these trees that it's referring to. I saw there could be a silver wood, whatever that is, somewhere, like, out there. Okay. So here is a bed, and I go ahead and I think I just go. I can put all of the axes away. I axe. I might never use it again. Alright. Let's go out. It may be like 2:30, but at the same time, trees need chopping, so let's go. I think in the map I could find some of the silverwood trees. Oh, here. Down there in the south. It looks like. So, gonna head south. Should have a boat. Here we go. Yeah. So that should give me the magic wood. So let's head out. I should probably see, by the way, whether or not this is like, if it's gonna be like, what do you call this? The blood moon or something, because the sun is about to set, so I will have to sleep in the night. Okay, so let's go out. Out of the way! Okay, wait. Okay, we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. We should also find the, one of these trees. Actually, hold on. Let me check whether or not this is the great wood. Need to see. Does this have webs? Doesn't look like it. Okay, hold on. Wanna see. Great wood. Alright, let's, oh, God! Oh! 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 So that's how it is. Wow! That's such a huge tree that I just took down. What the heck? Oh! Oh, man. Oh, man. What? It wasn't even... Oh my god. What? Oh, that's crazy. 3 stacks. Really? Okay. Alright, well. Alright. Thankfully, no blood moon. Seems like. I can see the moon and the stars. Yeah, that moon is nice, alright. Okay. Keep all good. Now let's head out and find the other one. Find the other stack of wood. Uh, that's crazy, actually. What the heck? Okay, let's go ahead and find the other one. And lavender fields. Oh. Okay. So that's lavender, but we want the blue-looking trees. So yeah, we'll need to go a bit further out than this. Garden bags. Okay. Duly noted. Okay, so here. There should be a lot of the silverwood trees out here. Or should be, anyway. I don't know, I could be wrong. Oh wait, no, it is here. Okay. I knew that, those, Bolu trees meant something. Alright, this looks like another really tall tree. Oh my god. Over what's happening. Look, it even dropped, like, the, ethereal essence. What is this? I should really chop this up. And more. I think it's the leaves that are doing it, though. I need more of these. What is this? Shimmer leaf. Maybe that's part of it? Let me see. Look at all of these, unknown aspect. Ordo? Aqua? What is all this? Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and start chopping more. Oh, man. That is crazy. Could it have come from the shimmer leaves? Check. I did see the shimmer leaf near here. Where was it? Darn it, I already lost it. Here. Oh, it's not from the shimmer leaf. Where did all these essence come from, then? Huh. Weird. Okay, well, we got what we want, so... I guess, no use staying here. So we got a bunch of logs, I guess I can use them for charcoal. And, so, there we go. Basic Stonehenge stuff, apparently. What is this? Searching for answers. Source of nickel, lead, galena, silver, and cryolite. What is this? Last night you had a dream, a dimension so strange and different, almost magical, like the saplings you found. You decided to go there and look for answers. First, place water in a 2x2 grid with 12 flowers surrounding it. Then toss in a portal crystal to open it up. And no, a diamond is not enough. Oh. Oh, Twilight Forest! Can we make the quick and dirty portal generator? Okay, we need an LV circuit. Bro! Bro. Bro. Wait, we need an assembler. How many things can be solved by just getting an assembler? Get an assembler, man. Not that hard. Not that hard, surely. This is so stupid. Okay, well, I guess you just know now. We have to find. You have to get an assembler. We need to progress. For the Twilight Forest. It looks like that will be my main source of lead, though, so I'll have to actually kind of lock it in. See, we can go to Twilight Forest at some point. But, like, I've got, like, no infrastructure. I need the infrastructure. Okay, we're back here now. Maybe these will prove useful later. Guess what I'll do is just plant these, and no harm in doing so. And this forest is dense. I forget how dense this forest is. I should reach a clearing over here. My house and everything. Yeah. Okay. So I should plant this here. Also by Greatwood saplings like here, I guess. I wonder if they grow normally. Anyway. I'll let that go. And yeah. Anyway. I got a whole bunch of wood over here. The silverwood logs and like the everything. What's even in here? It gave me redstone torches. Well, you know, that's just great. A battered sausage? Well. Well. Well, take him up on it. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, it's gonna... It's gonna tell me to, go to the Twilight Forest, next. Just lovely. Also ironwood, gold on sticks, galena, silver, firelight. Yeah, this is major. I need to go to the Twilight Forest. Soon, anyways. So, yeah. Okay. Guess it does mean I have to expand the Steam infrastructure at this point. Right? This upgrade of the... A steel sword blade. I mean, this could be interesting. What is a TIC? Oh, Tinker's Construct Part Extruding. I can use an extruder to do this. Huh. But, like, in terms of the parts of, like... There we go, a wide guard. There's a flint wide guard. Wide guard, Ardite wide... Wow, yeah, I totally needed that. Steel? Guardian's Head. Guardian Diode. Aversion Obelisk. Okay. I gotta go through that. Actually, if I turn these lead dust into ingots, then I can turn one into two wires, and then using some of the rubber sheets I have, turn them into cables. That should be what I need for the water pump, like the ULV machine hull. Or, you know, the thing. Oh, but at the same time, lead is kind of an important material. So... Should I really be doing that? Just so I have a primitive water pump going. Just have it start running. But it means steam is gonna be consumed. And steam is gonna be consumed to produce the water. Yeah, that much is true. I'm using really small wires for the water production anyway. Past that. basically just need to match the production of this. Okay, I want to do some math. So this looks like it's 1800 ticks, so that's 90 seconds per 500 millibuckets of creosote oil. Okay. So we have. Hold on. Let me grab my calculator. So 90 seconds. I need to know how long this gets consumed. So first things first. Let me go ahead and barrel in. I don't have my wrench. I'm gonna barrel in the steam thing. Oh, well, I can check. Can I check? Hold on. Firebox would give you advice, but I have no idea what you're trying to do. I have no idea what I'm trying to do either. Liquid fueled boiler firebox. Okay. And then high pressure boiler tank. Okay. Produces up to 800 liters of steam per second. I normally do create mod or PP. Yeah, that's alright. You can watch me think about this. I need to do quote unquote math. See, I probably would want a steam generator this big. Look at this monstrosity. I can even go further. Okay. So, alright. I'll get my wrench. First of all, smelt this now. And then, okay, I'll get my wrench, and then just see how much it consumes. Or how long one bucket consumes. So every 90 seconds, we are making 2,000 or 2 buckets of creosote. So we're making 22 millibuckets per second. Basically. 22.22. Which is an okay rate. I'm not denying that. It's a pretty acceptable rate. I'm studying engineering. Yeah, nuts. Okay, I need to get my wrench. Where's my wrench? Okay, my wrench is here. Maybe this just doesn't come up. I don't know. But anyways, let's barrel in some creosote in here. Okay, stop. Alright. So let's see. I want to do a stopwatch. I guess we could just count it. I can just eyeball it. Oh wait, no, I can look at the time here. Oh wait, no, that's not reliable either. I think it's about 30 seconds per bucket. Oh, sorry, like 20 seconds per bucket. So, basically, if that's the case, then in order to match the amount I'm using to the amount of steam I'm producing, I am actually going to need to double up on the coke ovens. I'm actually gonna need to double up on the coke ovens. I assume you like engineering? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Kinda. Oh man. So I need to double the production here. Which is a proposition to be sure. Not something I'm against though. Okay. So the stream is lagging for me, not FPS but like connection. It is what it is. Okay. Water pump. I need to see the multi-structure of what is this? Consumes EU to pressurize water. What? Alright. A water pump. I wanna see how it's made. Oh no, it's a 4x3. Ugh. Anyways. Tier 2 is just use a steel frame box. Oh my god. I mean, I can do this one. It wouldn't be that hard. Then I can have the output hatch. Yeah, okay, so the water pump. Currently it consumes 1,500 millibuckets per second. Team. It is raining hard, yeah. Close here. Field here extracts 2 times water. So like actually it generates like a whole bunch of water. I wonder what happens to the water. I wonder what happens to the water if it's like okay, wait. Oh wait, I've thought of a really clean way to put this. Put it together. I can put like the water pump above here and then is that right? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was just scratching my head. Got it itchy. Alright, so bronze frame box, the bronze gear, and primitive wooden casing, which is just a bunch of wood stuff. Oh, great. Playing Minecraft while watching someone play Minecraft. Yeah. Okay. I want to make that primitive water pump right away. So... yeah. And also, I should probably expand this liquid fueled firebox. We're gonna expand it to a 3x3. It's gonna be crazy. Really gonna expand the infrastructure here. So okay, let's take the lead that I have here, and then I'm gonna turn 2 of them into wires. I was delayed for about an hour. I was watching you get resin. What the heck? How how delayed does one can one get? Okay. So I got the wires now, and of course I can use the rubber sheets in order to make even more, yeah, lead cables and stuff. Because now I can use this to make the ULV. the the machine. It needs a wrought iron plate, ULV machine casing, which needs wrought iron. Nuts. I only have 4. Oh, more wrought iron needed. And then I'll have the ULV hatch, which output hatch, which means I guess more water. More water in. That being said, didn't it say that it was gonna produce 1.5? Oh yeah, it is. It is gonna. It is gonna take that much water. Huh. All right. We are gonna output less water than it is generating, which is definitely something to say. Something to think about. Here's the steam bus, okay. Gonna turn these into the plates. Not too difficult. And now, I realize I don't even have a crafting station up here. I have to go back down for a crafting station. Maybe I should make one. Maybe I should get one. While I'm up there, and also like another set of tools or okay. So let's make that ULV machine home now. Let's see. Indicates value 1 for sub-channel machine home. Or machine case. Alright, 2 lead cables, 1 wrought iron plate. I need wood planks now. And then it's the same recipe, the usual, like this, and like that. Making the output hatch. Yeah, so it needs the hull, it needs a tank, and it needs rubber sheets and a rubber ring. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Like actually. I'm just gonna need one of those tanks, like one of these things, and one of these things, too. Like, I also need a small knife. So here we are, with that, and that, which makes a ring. And now, here, not like that, like this. Alright, we got the output hatch. So I guess that means I can make the primitive water pump now. Guess I should upgrade the pipes I'm using into like the. I guess all one is not that good either, but I do. Alright, anyways. So the ULV machine hull is here. So I'll just put this here. My the temporary storage for all the multi-block parts. Alright, yeah. There's this now in my multi-block goal. There's the air filter. And of course, EBF time. Yeah. It needs a lot of power. And when I mean a lot of power, I think somebody would know how much power an EBF needs. It's a lot of power, I'll just say. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna need these. I'm also gonna need another steam hatch, so another one of these things. Do I have iron plates? I do. Do I have the clay thing? I do. Only one left. And, what else? The steel plate. Yes, I do. Water bucket. Yes. In a sec. And then, what else did it need? Bronze fluid pipes. Bronze. Yeah. Wait, no, it's right here. What am I thinking? It's right here. Yeah, bronze. About that. Let's make the thing here. Oh yeah, right. Those are probably 10 plates. Should be. I don't have 10 plates. Bro. Eh. There we go. And now I just need bronze. Bronze. Bronze again. We are doing this again, alright? I'm telling you. I don't think the grind will ever stop with this whole bronze thing. All these cassiterite sand. 3 stacks. That's actually kind of a lot. Actually, not a bad amount, I'll say. Not a bad amount. Anyways, this will smelt very quickly, I imagine. I would hope so, but this thing's cold. Okay. That might run out of steam. I'm gonna have to refill the... I'm gonna restart the gen. Okay. I'll take a stack of copper in here and then get my wrench and then get back up there. Where's my wrench? Oh no, my wrench is with me. What the heck? Alright. Oh, I got the copper, so... yeah. We're 2 hours into the stream. Supposedly halfway through. I'm surprised the power hasn't gotten cut. So I guess cheers for that. Alright, we're gonna start barreling in more steam here. It's gonna start smelting fast. Come on. I need this. Oh, please, I need this. Anyway. I wanna see how this is going. You know, I think I've definitely managed this pollution-wise, like, honestly. Very, very nice. Oh, there's actually lava in there. Yeah, well, you wouldn't want to go inside of that. Now we've got steel up in here. Is it finished? Not, but I can alley something. I'm not going to yet though because this thing still needs to heat. Oh. I just realized one of the multi-blocks here with the high-speed charcoal. Okay. So one thing that I've been looking at is where was it? Oh, what is the steel barrel? Also has 72 slots. Man, That's kind of crazy. Source of glowstone. Yeah, I already have that. Better tank, iron tank. Let's see here. Yeah, look at this. Mob spawning overlay. Oh, mobs can spawn here. Funny. Kind of funny to think about. Okay, it's starting to generate steam, which is good. Okay, so happen to be done. Alright. I'm gonna wait for it to heat up even more. Yeah, I can stop the drizzle. I've worked tomorrow, I gotta go, bye. Alright. Thank you, Business Bear, for tuning into the stream. Good luck there. Make sure you rest well. Okay. Come on. Faster, I need that steam faster, come on. God. Honestly, I need more coke ovens. How much was this again? 26 each? Coke oven. Coke even. What the heck? Alright. Coke oven bricks. So 4 of them. 26 times 4. That's 130. No, not 130. That's dumb. That's 104. 104 times 4 is 408 coke oven bricks. 408 coke oven bricks is, how much is that? 408 divided by 3. 136 times 3, that's 408 again. 408 clay balls. And what is that? 680 sand? Ugh. oh. 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 680 sand? Ouch. $680 sand. Yikes. Okay. Alright, this one's filled. Can we barrel in, I don't know, like the full stack in there? It's not fully heated yet, though. I think this can handle it. I believe. I believe in the heart of the cards. And this will work. Trust. How much more LV infrastructure can I do? I mean, I got the wire mill. That's at least a start. But I really need the others, like the other things. Maybe I should start by getting rubber first, you know, while that goes. Get more rubber, which means get more rubber sheets. Get more cables. I think I'll use the 8X. Oh no, probably the 4X is okay. The 4X tin cable. We should be okay for now. I really want to use a superconductor for it though. The LV superconductor thing, or whatever. For my LV needs. I need the tree tap. Where did I put my tree taps? Tree tap. Tree tap. Maybe I spent it all. I may have spent it all. Did I? You need MV? True. True though, I think that is a problem. Oh, I put my tree taps in here, okay. Oof. Oof. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and start going and tree tapping all these trees that I have. These rubber trees, they need tree tapping. Tap into the resin. They're not giving me much resin. Okay. Like, thanks, man. I love RNG in video games. I've gone through all 17 uses of my tree tap and only got 24 resin out of it. What the heck? Drops 1 to 3, by the way. Man. How many more tree taps am I gonna need? Alright, any more taps or untapped potential, quote unquote. Okay, there we go. Wait. Okay. This is a spot. It is. Alright, anything else? Maybe up here, maybe in the immediate area. Come on. I can barely see it. I don't know for sure. Alright. This one has a few though. Like this one just has a few spots. Wild. Sounds about right. My luck is rotten. Wow. Okay. Are there any spots here? Come on, I need them spots. I need them resin spots. Alright, I think that's about as much as I'm gonna get. Okay. Good. So many eggs. How many eggs is this? 7? 8? Just... okay. No further argument. I'm just gonna extract everything. Alright. With the sticky resin going, I did say I was gonna make tin wires, so I'm gonna need to get more tin because clearly I don't have enough tin or whatever. I've processed all of the cassiterite sand that I had, and I'm not gonna need much tin though. I have a wire mill now, so like making the 4x tin wires will probably be a cinch. It will be like absolutely no issue at all. And this is still going. It's at 300 Fahrenheit. Sorry, Celsius. 300 Celsius. There, I'm gonna shame myself now for using the American units. It's not in fact 300 Fahrenheit. Do not get that confused. That is loud, bro. uh, yep. This is consuming. See, the way I look at this is that if it at full power is not really consuming, like it's already consuming more water than this water tank is producing. It means that it's actually kind of like a third of it. Looks like. So when I do expand this, so of course I think the creosote tank will stay the same, but I'll definitely need the primitive water pump built. It'll be my way of it is the water production. Look how torched up this. Still not a huge area that's completely up, but hey. Probably torch it up even better. Okay, so looking through the LV stuff, you're gonna hate this number one. So the first item you'll need a lot of. You want to pull items out of chests or barrels, you'll need. Yeah, this one, which needs a lot of the conveyor modules. Especially since I'm pretty sure the assembler needs a lot of them. So, you know. And this too. I need Certus quartz. Gonna give me mineral water? The best thing you can drink to stay healthy. Gallium arsen? Quartzite veins. Your nether is full of different kinds of quartz. Go and find a quartzite vein. Usually located 80 to 120. Why 80 to 120? It might be hard to find one because that area is usually air, so you just have to keep. Right. Right, so. Also the advanced coke oven brick. I just read. It needs a blast furnace. What? It also needs oxygen. Oh. Oh man. Hot netherrack brick with an IC2 coolant. Okay. So for the better coke oven, it apparently needs a blast furnace, MV power. Ah, yes. Wait, what? Hey, no way. That says produces 102,400 pollution per second. What the heck? Whoa. The heck is a mega electric blast furnace? At first up. What the heck is this recipe? 1 hour. $64 electric blast furnaces, first of all. But 1 hour. 1 hour at HP. Damn, man. What is the multiplier? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, oh, holy. What is this? Alright, can you imagine using something like, I don't know, eternal coil blocks for this? What? Well, okay. So it's like, it's completely hollow inside. That's funny. Let's go. This is completely hollow. How many layers is this? 20 layers. Oh. So it's a hollow, what is this? 18 by 18 thing? Huge. Sure, that's for people who needs to do like electric blast furnace processing for like, I don't know, 200,000 things at once somehow. Right? Surely. What is all this? Okay, you're gonna hate this number one. Huh. Let's just craft one of these. Let's just keep things simple and just make one of those, yeah. That's simple enough to do since I already have the materials. Transport. Okay. Maybe those rubber sheets. Mine. My rubber sheets. Okay. That means I can make a truly sharp saw blade. This is a new alloy, cobalt brass. If you want to cut diamond blocks into plates, it's time to get a new alloy, cobalt brass. First, you need to make brass out of zinc, only found in small ores or Tinker's Construct zinc gravel, or in the overworld in nether sphalerite, or as a centrifuge byproduct from tin or tetrahedrite. And copper. Mix it with tin and cobalt dust, you can get it as a byproduct of a couple ores, go searching in the nether, or go to the toilet forest for cobaltite to get the cobalt brass dust. Okay, wait, so I can do a centrifuge. I can do a centrifuge for the cobalt dust. Potentially. Cobalt dust. Okay. Oh, it's a byproduct of macerator. Centrifuging the impure pile of copper dust can produce it. That's not bad. That is not bad. This is viable, actually. This could be viable. Yeah. I say could be viable. You know what? I think I'll take that route for the cobalt. Because it's easy to do. It means I need a centrifuge. Centrifuge. Where is it? Electric furnace, mica ore, basic transport pipe. Oh, transfer pipes, these things. I need a lot of steel though. I'll hold off on it. Saving metal with bending. Or molten redstone. I dropped frames again? I don't know. Alright, you know what? Let's just start with this. You're gonna hate this. Electric fluid pump. Okay, so this needs. Oh my god, I forgot. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, figured. Figured it was gonna. What is all this? Okay. Oh, well, this is possible. It needs A bronze fluid pipe. Oh, that's just great. Yeah, of all the bronze pipes I have, the only pipes that I don't have is the somehow, in my infinite wisdom, the only thing I didn't make is the actual normal size fluid pipes. Oh my god. I, I, man. I just want to say, plainly that um, no, no, you know what? I'll do it. It is simple. Okay, it is very simple to do. All right, get more bronze, and then don't even think about it. Done. I forgot the. Forgot. Okay. This won't take long. Power back up. Party's back up. Actually, just that. I think they'll handle it. My stupidity precedes me. Okay. Phew. All right. Okay. So first things first, I could start what do we call this? I could start first of all alloy smelting these. Oh, turn those into plates too. Oh, and turn these into rings as well. Start with that. Okay. Gotta start somewhere. Then I'll go back up and then wrench with me, yes. I'm going to refuel the firebox. Because we're gonna be alloy smelting a lot of stuff. Okay. There should still be some residual heat, though. So barrel it all in. Should keep running. Yeah, it had residual heat, which is great. Okay. And now I get to this. Also take all of you out. I got a whole bunch of bronze, so now. Trying to count it. I'll just then post or something. When I'll look at it and just analyze the footage later. Okay. Come on, produce faster. I believe that all this rubber pulp is gonna be turned into one, like, rubber bar. Okay. But it's time to press stuff. Now that's gonna consume a whole load of steam. Look at this. Look at that. It's not even getting enough. This one too. This one. Okay. This is like almost getting nothing. Boom. Done. Okay. Okay, very little left. Okay, the residual heat should be able to finish this. Come on. It can do it. It can do it. Oh, it's done. Nice. Process all the rubber bars. Alright. Process even more bronze, because you know, you never know. Oh, these are done. Coke ovens are done. Okay, so we got even more bronze plates. So surely, this is somehow enough. In quotes, somehow. I don't have a hammer. Alright, I guess we are doing it down there regardless. Alright, so take the... Oh, my hammer is with me. Okay. Not even gonna say anything, like, just... Stupidity through and through. First of all, let's make that steam hatch for the primitive water pump. So let's do this, and then do this. Cool. So I got that now, and while that happens, oh, I'm gonna need the tin, not the tin item pipe, but I'm gonna need tin plates. So I'm gonna just go ahead and process the rest of my tin, since there's barely any use for it anyway. This rain truly is something. Okay. On this. And be those tin plates. Boom. Done. Okay. See now. And what are we gonna do with them? Yeah, I sound sleepy. Oh man. This is what the sleeping late does to you guys. Make sure you always get ample rest. Okay. So, tin rotor. I need 2 screws here. What the heck is an atomic separation catalyst rotor? What? Okay, anyways. I need a tin ring. And a screw. Tin ring. Which is gonna be a file and a hammer. Like that. Not like that, I guess like this first. Turn into rods, turn into a ring. Like this. There we go. Okay, so now... Do I need 2 rings? No, it's 2 screws that I need. What am I doing? Okay. 10 rings, stay here. You're not gonna be used. I got a tin plate. I need screws, so let's go ahead and make a bunch of screws here. Rods. I need a saw. I need a saw. Here. And then file these down. There we go. And now I get to make the rotor, I suppose, with the file, the hammer, and the screwdriver. Okay. And now that I have that, making the pump should be easy. Oh, okay, the rubber rings, the screw, the wrench, that, and that. Okay, let's build this together. I need one tin cable. Isn't there a melter type thing? What melter? Isn't that just an LV extractor or something? Okay. Tin cable. Tin rotor. Screw. Bronze fluid pipe. Rubber rings. And the motor, of course. And we need the screwdriver and the wrench. Oh, there's the pump. Huzzah. Oh, it's gonna give me the large steel fluid pipes. Oh, it's not even a choice either. I just get to have it. Let's go! Oh, you mean the extruder. Ah, sorry, MV only. Okay. Alright, no. Oh no. Oil. Oil. Is this? During your travels, you may have seen some huge oil spouts. Yes. Now's the time to make a pump and go collect this black gold into tanks. Oil can be burned directly in a combustion generator, on-site to power the pump perhaps, or be refined for ready fuels and crafting materials. Bring a generator or battery buffer, with full batteries obviously, with you to power the pump. Thanks to the advancement of technology, the pump can auto-output on top. Stacking multiple pumps makes them work faster. In that case, oil has to be removed from the bottom of the stack using a pump cover or other means like a conduit. Taller spouts have more oil. But for the LV pump, it's better to use short spouts if possible since it doesn't have enough range to fully collect the larger ones in a horizontal range. Save the taller spouts for MV or HV pumps. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh, is it night? Oh. Okay. Hello, Baron. How's your black gold today? GT Tank's the LV version. Yeah. Too lazy to make an ore washer, yet bored with your non-automatable cauldron? Then the simple washer's the machine for you. It works much faster than a normal ore washer. Of course, you don't get any byproducts, but who cares? Like an automatic cauldron for washing dust. It needs an assembler. Ah, go figure. My gosh, everything will converge into the fact that you need an assembler for most of everything. Okay. Well, that's okay. What is this? Suction device. I hope you're not thinking about what you're thinking about. Highly recommended to get one of these as the efficiency in terms of coal over steam used to extracting something is a lot better when using EU. Ah, surely. Dust the crystals. Oh, an autoclave. Crystallize your dust. You can also make raw carbon fiber out of carbon dust and do other things. Ferment your brew. What's better than lame brews? Alcoholic brews. Get one of these to make beer, rum, or even vodka. The world fluids. Need to make a lake? Look no further than the floodgate. It will fill the world with any fluid you provided, up to the level below the gate. This can get kinda laggy in a large area, so keep that in mind. Duly noted. Okay. Press all the things. I guess this is the next thing in line. What is this? MV tank already? Either the simple ore washer or the basic ore washer. You can also consider using the steam multi-block if you... Yeah. Yeah, I might. Why, is there one? Hold on. Oh, yeah, there is one. Pressure washing. Steam purifier. Oh, I really want to build it now. I really want to build that now. Okay. But no. This here, centrifuge. I want this. Okay, but first thing though. Okay. Let me just go back and because the infrastructure is growing here, and I just want to have a goal. Probably what's best is if I improve the creosote production. It's good right now, but the thing is, this is not enough. The coke ovens, this is not enough. There needs to be more. So, I'll do that. This is almost done as well, so that's good. Yeah, basically I need more coke ovens, which will produce even more creosote, and I'm gonna need more of these red alloy wires. More of them. Yeah. Just need like some kind of staircase up here. I think I can do that by using a ladder. Yeah. Hey, what's in one of these? Oh yeah, right, everything. Even aluminum. Hey, I can get a basic centrifuge out of this. Can you imagine? Basic combustion generator. What is it? Basic gas turbine. Steel chest. Large steel fluid cell. I mean, ooh, 16 electric pumps. Oh, that would be amazing. Hey, can you imagine? A diamond saw blade, a front chest, all of these. Or I can get a simple like little flower seed or a dolly. Hmm. Yeah. Some of these could be good. Hey, you know what? Let's gamble it. A screwdriver. A steel screwdriver. While I have one with nearly full durability. Yeah, thanks, game. You know that's exactly what I needed. That is exactly what I needed. Okay, so I think definitely a good idea is to make more multi-blocks, I suppose. But after that, I will have to make more steam machines. More steam machines? More steam machines. More steam machines. More. Yes. Alright, so I'm gonna need the bronze plated bricks here. I'm gonna check how you, Oh my god. I don't know what to say, like, about what this looks like. It looks like a bottle. Gears, of course. Either use steel gearboxing, steel pipe casing, steel everything. Is it hollow inside? It's not hollow inside. Okay. So, what does it need? It needs an output bus, input bus. It also needs an output hatch. Is this for the fluids? Oh, it's for the fluids. Output hatch, ULV. I need more lead. Yeah, I'm gonna need this again. ULV machine casing. I'm gonna need that again. Oh, that's just great. This is great, I hear. Very awesome. Also, the bronze firebox casing. Alright, that's easy to do. Apparently, it's also used in the larger bronze boiler. It produces 32,000 liters of steam with one call at 60,000 liters per second. Solid fuels with a burn value that is too high or too low will not work. Makes sense. A programmed circuit in the main block throttles the boiler, minus 1,000 liters per config. Okay. Sure. It needs an output hatch, that's where the steam comes from. Maintenance hatch. Yeah. Input hatch. Yeah, this too. It needs an input hatch. That where the inputs will go into. It's a lot to think about. Lots of things to think about. Honestly. Let's start simple. Let's just do this first. Oh man. Okay, I'd be very much familiar with this recipe, but like, every time I see it, it's kind of a treat. All right, small steel gear. Okay, so just 3 will do. No, 4. And then I need a whole bunch of rods. How many rods? Let's see. So 3 plates, 2 rods, another plate, and another 2 rods. Okay, so 2 rods, 2 rods. I just need 4 here. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. My stomach just growled. Okay, make 1 here. How do you make it? Hammer and wire cutter. Oh look, our wire cutters. Okay, that, and this. And there we go, got ourselves an electric piston. Not to be confused with a real piston. Yeah, as it teasingly, it gives me a piston. Eat man? I'm good. You're gonna hate this, number 4. Robot. Oh god. Oh man. I forgot about how much that needs. All of this. Oof. 10 cables, rods, the electronic circuit, and the electric motors. Oh man. Okay. You know what? That's okay. What is this? Prison gangs are obsolete. Want lots of cobblestone, obsidian, or another type of rock? This is the machine for you. Okay, what is this? Lava on top or side, water on side, redstone in the machine. Of course you need to power it. If you don't want to spend power on cobble, do it the XU way with the WIU. Okay. I can either get 4,096 cobblestone, 256 stone, or 16 obsidian. In a 4,096 cobblestone. First of all, what? Why? Okay, well, anyway, what is this? Basic sifting machine. Okay. Do you need flawless or exquisite diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and other gems, or are you interested in getting more flint, coal, or whatnot out of your ore? Well, it's time to make for you to make a sifting machine. Ooh, I can sift. I can sift stuff. Note that you need polyethylene to make it. What? What the? No. No. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's a lie. Are we? Wait. I don't think I can make this. Ethylene. Oh! I can make ethylene cell, ethanol cell, and sulfuric acid. Well, I remembered that, but that needs MV. Bro. 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 Yeah, that's cool. No, you're gonna tell me to get MV first? Nah. Okay. Electric macerator. Or block bus? Huh. The Steam multi-block. Well, I am using the Steam multi-block. Why do you think I'm getting everything so fast? Forming press, you can make different food items, glass arrows, and some Project Red components. Okay. Oh, okay, so this was useful. Yeah, it needs 2 of them. What is... No more filing. Oh, that's the lathe. Compact, isn't it? Compressor... It's a compressor, but that doesn't mean it's compact. True. I'm a Joel near the forge hammer. If you feel like ore washing is too slow, use this hammer. Press all the things, yeah, okay. And it seems important too. Let's see. Gas turbine. Some centrifugal processes leave gases behind like hydrogen or methane. Centrifuge some brown and yellow limonite to get hydrogen, or dump your unused feed in the centrifuge to get methane gas. Wood will even give 60 millibuckets per log, and many other crops will also generate methane this way. The main power gen line that uses this generator is benzene, but that needs MV tier. If you're dealing with fuelly renewable power gen, this is the type of generator you'll use the most. Okay. Gases. So I mean, that's definitely something I can work towards. Exploding fluids for power. The combustion generator produces EU from several fluids and spends fuel only when necessary. Some fluids are more popular than others, but the oil processing line has a different combustion fluid in every tier from LV to EV, and all of them are burned at these generators. To start, LV is the tier of light fuel. It is worth much more than oil itself for generating power, so you should distill and desulfurize the oil to get clean light fuel and use it for power. It's a great way to run your base and can be upgraded further in the next tiers. Ah. Sure thing. Oh my god. Okay, can we not? Vending machine. So instead of a 3-2 ratio of ingots to plates, this machine allows for a 1-to-1. This saves an enormous amount of metal, so make it ASAP. By the way, if you want foils, just run the plate back through. There are other circuit modes, but you can discover them later. So yeah, this is the most important one, and it needs 2 pistons. You know, how convenient. Yeah. Need motors. We need motors. Oh man. Okay. Well then, let's go ahead and make some wires then. If we're gonna need this many cables and this many things and these things, okay, basically just way too much things, I think it is best if we just get started and get everything sorted now. Alright. Get those rubber sheets going, gotta get all the cables, and then after that, I gotta make the motors. I'm gonna make like a bunch. I don't know how much, but just a bunch. Just a whole brigade of them. Alright. This should process it very fast with very little steam, so any residual steam can probably finish it. Yeah, it's already done. Okay. So, make those 10 cables. Pretty easy. Easy over here. This will be way easier in the assembler. Sorry, way more efficient in the assembler. I'm certain of it. Okay. We got the cables. Now, what are we gonna need? We are going to need I don't know, I'll be honest. Uh. Oh yeah, more motors. More motors. So I think making 8 motors is okay. 8 motors is. So in order to make that, I'm gonna need magnetic iron rods. How much iron do I have? No iron. I have no iron. Oh, reach. I'm just gonna take this crushed magnetite ore and smelt it as is. I do not care. Oh wait, so am I gonna have steam? I will have steam. I will. Okay. Melt all of this. That's gonna turn into nuggets. Okay, because I have the alloys. I should probably get the cast for it. Sorry, the mold. I got the mold for the ingot, the alloy smelter mold. Then nuggets. I'll turn it into ingots. This will smelt into 10 nuggets. Which, yeah, I know, it's only like 11% better. Oh no, it's gonna smelt directly to iron, never mind. Anyway, I need this. Let's just wait for it all to smelt, why not? So... They're making 8 motors, that means I also need a bunch of copper. Turn them into copper plates and stuff. I should probably get them. Probably get to my copper plates and look at it. How many do I have? I only need to make 32, so let's grab 48 here. And, process all of it. Somehow I'm convinced that I'm not gonna run out of stuff. If I somehow do, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, it's barreling stuff in, so... Alright. There we go, all good, all good. Broken fly? Yeah. I, made a hang glider. One of these things, it's the thing that slows your fall. Massive W for mobility, isn't it? Plus, it's just cool to fly around. Out there. No! Okay. Come on now. Fast! Yeah. Boom! Alright, so touch. Handle. Rest. The amount of... Oh, it's almost done. The late game. You know, when I do get there, yes. The late game. Alright, so now I have the iron. The everything. Now, turn a bunch of it into rod. Whole 20. Turn these into lovely rods. And then 8 of these will turn into magnetize using redstone. Let me get some redstone over here. Throw that in there. And then craft this into the magnetic iron rods. Cool. Of course. Oh, why did I turn these into plates? I could have wire mill. Oh man, I forgot I had the wire mill. I forgot I had the wire mill. I'm so oh man. That's so bad. Anyway, doesn't matter. We already made it. Okay. I completely whiffed that one. Okay, so there we go. We got some motors again. The only thing we need to make is another electric piston, and I think we should be able to make the rest. So, making the piston is kind of easy. One of these, a whole bunch of steel. 4 plates. And also some tin. Okay. File these down into rods. Turn these into the thing. The small gear using a hammer and a wire cutter. And then using the steel plate, the rod, the gear, that, and the motor. Got the electric piston. That's the second one. Then I can finally use this. And 2 motors. 2 motors, 2 circuits, 1 tin plate. Sorry, tin cable. Here, 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 there. I forgot. I knew it. I needed the darn thing, the machine hull itself. Go ahead and make that very quickly. Not too hard to do at this point, though. There's jetpacks, right? Surely there are. Yeah, there are. Galaxy space? Oh, HV. Yikes. HV. Okay. Okay, anyway, back up here. We've got this, so let's turn these into steel plates. Come on now, finish. Oh, those are finished, okay. Oh, finished. Just realized all the steel here is finished, so if I take out the ashes, because they aren't really needed, I'm gonna complete the quest here. Take the steel. Take the steel, and then I can go up here and then break half of this. I'll use a hammer. Because it'll complete the quest. This will complete the quest. I'll rebuild this. Oh, did it not complete? 40? What? Okay, I'm gonna need to dig more. Check this out. What is it assuming anyway? Oh, look at that. There we go. There we go. Now let's rebuild it. I just wanted to complete that quest. I guess I can get the steel out of it if I wanted to. But anyways, I should probably, I'll claim that quest later because I don't have space in my inventory. I have 4 stacks of steel. This is crazy. Okay. Yeah, 4 stacks of steel. Though I have a feeling that's gonna get consumed really quickly. So I don't hold any hope of keeping most of it. Anyway. Go ahead and make the LV machine casing over here. Use those and that, and I got the hull. Okay. So now, actually making the bending machine. Okay. Not so hard now with the machine hull in tow, I hope. Got it. Done. Alright. We got the bender. First of all, let's claim this. Look at that. 2 stacks of coal coke. Definitely what I needed. And now there's this, an unexpected bonus. Because we're nice developers, we decided to add a little bonus if you happen to compress charcoal. Use it in a brick blast furnace or in a boiler, it yields 10 times the burn time of a piece of charcoal. So 1 charcoal for free. This bonus only occurs on the first compression step, but for fanciness, you should definitely get a quintuple one. What? Okay. Okay, smelts 80 items. Brick blast furnace. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. What? Excuse me. Chalcopyrite dust. Chalcopyrite dust. Sand and 2 blocks of charcoal makes 30 copper. 30. Can you... Ferrocylite. What? Okay. Oh, this is huge. Even quartz. Quartz. Not much viewers right now. Ah, that's okay. It happens. Yellow limonite and charcoal makes a 30 iron. 30 iron. What? Cassiterite sand also makes 30 iron here. 30 tin. It could make things even more efficient. More efficient than they already are. What the heck is roasted lead? Sphalerite? Holy. So all the dust, basically. You just need blocks of charcoal. And then it'll happily increase the yield by 1.5 times. You know, if you're willing to wait how long is this? 20 minutes? 20 minutes to increase the yield. 20 dusts at a time. And wait. Hold on. Banded iron dust, malachite, wait a sec. Wait a darn minute. Wasn't one of the dust copper? Oh, roasted copper. I need to roast the copper. Roasted copper. Ah, jeez. Okay. Okay. We hours and 13. Alright, we only have about, like, I don't know, like an hour left or something. Okay. So, block of charcoal. We make it by compressing charcoal. Thanks. Compressing charcoal. Oh, gee, what a concept. I do have the steam squasher now, though, so it'll be way easier now. And making the charcoal, I don't think is really that hard, because all I have to do is get our lovely coke oven, which will produce that lovely creosote oil, and then get that, anyway. Okay. Let's go ahead and place this here. I want to do that now. Okay. Here, I need a saw. Also put the mold back. No, it sounds good, because if I'm out of coal somehow, like I somehow run out of coal, then for my creosote generation, I can just use wood. But the thing is, yeah, wood does not give us much creosote, and it takes like a long time. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and turn this into some lovely slabs. Turn this into a jar. Yo. And also take out some coal. I want to give this a whiff. I'll put all my charcoal, I guess. My one charcoal in. So it gets sorted properly. Okay. I love lag. Alright. Here. So, I put this. Oh, I don't even need the extra 1095. I could just do this. And then charcoal in there, the one. And I'll put some coal coke in here. There's like 7 stacks of coal coke in there. But if I really don't want coal, then I suppose I can use charcoal, and that'll be okay as well. And then use that to compress into compressed charcoal, which will be used to boost production of ores, quote unquote. It's like 20 minutes of processing time. Like, I gotta chew on that for a second. Because, 20 minutes of just sitting there and waiting for everything to process. But for, I don't know, just the gain, like a 50% increase in efficiency, because it gives 50% more stuff. Not really sure if it's that worth it when you put it that way. Like, I'll be honest. Good. Just because I got like 64 logs. A lot of wood. Oh, my mouse is. Okay, there we go. All good. Back. All right. My mouse just froze for a second. Nothing major. Okay, so I'll give this a little whiff by putting a stack of logs each in the coke ovens. And then I guess what I should do next is get materials for even more coke ovens. Because I'm gonna try matching the creosote production with the amount I am I will be using. Which, yeah. Honestly, there's so much of a buffer on the creosote that I don't even think it's necessary. Like, I don't even think it's gonna run out anytime soon. So, like, I'm thinking whether or not would that be a good idea. Pretty sure this is already bench this. So yeah, there we go. And then I should probably build this LV chamber because it looking like this is honestly. So yeah. Probably build it like here. I go here and then there will just be a stairway. A platform that leads here. Alright, I need stairs. Oh, I got a lot of 11 FPS. Oh, lovely. I'm gonna build a pathway to that LV section. I think that's what I need pretty much. And then chisel, I'll take you in case I run out. Alright. Also more walls potential. Do I have walls? I'll store the bending machine here for now. Alright. I wanna get some tin, of course, get some tin wires. More specifically the 4x tin cables, because usually, in my experience, those were usually enough. So, yeah, those were usually enough to handle all the needs I had, for LV. I could need better cables, especially when we get to powering an EBF, but you know, we're gonna settle with what we have for now. So here we go. Let's place a stairway here. Then hopefully I can build up here. Okay, there we go. And then here, there. Oh, there's an ant on my. Okay. Off, bro. Oh, I got all the dogs laughing. Look at this. Yeah, that's right. Oh. Ooh, too easy. Okay. You don't feel tired right now? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. We're flying out of here. Look at this. It's the blood moon, guys. You see that? That's the blood moon. You got to witness it yourselves, guys. Ooh, man. That's funny. Funny to have a blood moon show up after that happens. How fun. But anyway, guys, um, that does mean that I do have to wait the full 10 minutes. I mean, unless I do Gregtech and the Blood Moon. Um, there will be a time where this won't matter. The Blood Moon will really not matter. In my case, you saw all the lights that were, all the torches that were all over the base. Well, none of the mobs are gonna spawn there, which is good. But the problem is everywhere else, definitely spawning. So, yeah, but it's still not ideal to work in these conditions, especially since mobs can come out of nowhere and, you know, destroy everything. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll have to sit here for 10 minutes again. Meanwhile, I guess we can plan stuff while the Blood Moon is happening. What is this? EBF info? More heat, Kental coil up? That's your MV, bro. So this is the pathway towards MV. Like, it will happen, but I'm definitely not expecting it anytime soon. So, yeah. LV though. Oh yeah, okay. Also, no more filing. Why waste a full ingot to make a rod by using a tool which loses durability and takes even more ingots? With this little device, all your rod needs shall be fulfilled. For now, at least. I mean, the lathe is nice. The lathe indeed is nice. You should get your harpet. What? Battery alloy. Man, those dogs are, Anyway. I'm just gonna let the Blood Moon pass, and then, yeah. I'll be ending the stream soon. I know we haven't gone the full 4 hours yet, but, honestly, I'm kind of liking it when it's, only 3 hours long. I don't know. I've kind of, enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a bit more because I kind of like take this much slower pace and everything. I get to think about everything, and yeah, it's definitely not because of my tired self. I really should be sleeping more. But anyways, so the plan now is, of course, making wires, the cables. So we need more rubber and stuff, and then hopefully building a better Steam infrastructure overall, because we haven't finished building all the Steam machines. We just need 3 more. The blender is kind of a meh, but I mean, it's good, of course. And then the pressure washer. Also, doesn't the blender need like a bunch of bronze plated bricks? I need to see if I even have enough bricks to make these. Hold on. 70. Okay, 63, so 133. And 102. 235? 235 is almost 4 stacks, and I have 4 stacks of brick. Okay, I'm good there. But, actually, funny, I think I can check. I don't feel tired right now. Indeed, I don't. I don't. I'm gonna need a lot more bronze, it looks like. Eh. You know what? I think I should go about and upgrading the steam grinder. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? So, there is steel plated. No. Okay, so if I take a look at the grinder, okay, the steam grinder here. So the multi-block structure, I can make it here like this by using solid steel machine casing, which is gonna be crazy. But thing is, I already have the steam. Sorry, not the steel for this. So I just need 22. And for this, oh wait, I should wait until I get the bender working. Anyway, so 8 steel rods for 2 steel frame boxes. So I need 8 times, okay, 22 divided by 2, 11. 11 times 8, 88 steel rods for this. And then for the plates, I need a whole 132 of these. 6 times 22. So, I'm gonna need... sorry, no. 132, actually. So 132 steel plus 88, so that is 220 steel, which is funny. Almost all of the steel I have. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. I think that's alright. Alright, anyway, while the Blood Moon is happening, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and take a little pee break. So, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and be right back. Okay, we are back. So, the Blood Moon is over, thankfully. So yeah, nothing too horrible appeared, thankfully. Seems like. Anyways, we're gonna continue making that platform, and meanwhile, yeah, I should process the stuff. Okay. There's already a lot of steam in reserve. I think it should be good enough to run the wire mill for a while. So yeah, let's do that. So go back over here. Honestly, I don't mind spending like all my steam, all my steel for an upgraded steam grinder. Okay, as I say, I can always get more. I can always get more resources. I can always get more iron. I can always get more of this, more of that. Yeah. So here, and there we go. Done. So that's the pathway now, the official pathway to the LV section. Down there. Guess I should encase this, but I don't feel like doing that. Good now. Wall this up. You can still parkour out, but certainly not any of the mobs can parkour in here. Why did it get tossed all the way there? Yeah, but anyways, so yeah, this is the full station. Okay, I'm gonna increase the. Okay, needs a screwdriver programming tool. Right click to record. So now, with this, I'll be able to process that. Okay, it's gonna take quite a bit, and I'm not producing steam, which is, well, I wouldn't want to say not ideal, because maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Let me just put some more fuel in. Because I'm assuming it's gonna start consuming not a lot. Not a lot. Not a lot. Not a lot, no. Never mind. Not a lot, not a lot. This is just 4 EU per tick. You know what? That's not much. So with these cables, hopefully, I should be able to start powering a lot of stuff, like the bender. Bender and the like. Yeah. Why am I elevating? Okay. everything in here, including all my cobblestone. Here's the bender. Here's the rubber sheets. I'm gonna need way more than that. Where did I place my dirt? Okay, here. Okay, I don't know if the extractor is done. Is it done? I would assume it is. Ooh, but not enough rubber yet. Alright. Time to harvest even more rubber. And with even more rubber we get... Is that a gelatinous? Where did that come from? Well, anyways. I don't think it's that much of an issue. Go ahead and start tree tapping all of these trees. Get as much of the sticky resin as possible. I only want one of those, like, what do you call it? The electric tree tap. Just, will make things easier. Because I don't have to craft, like, 20 unstackable things just to get my rubber. That's all my tree tap durability. 37. See, it's not bad. Hey, that's what more I expected from 16 or 17 uses of the tree tap. That is what I expected more. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Oh wait, I don't have enough sand. Oh. Good. Can I turn clay dust into clay? Looks like I can. But wow, it's even more efficient than a mixer. Oh wow. So good. What the heck is flocculation? Alright, well, I'll go ahead and ignore that. Lexica Botanica. Bro. From the Stone Age? Hey, no way. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and check something real quick. Alright. Okay, so... yeah. I think we're gonna end at exactly the 4-hour mark. But honestly, all I'm doing at this point is just thinking. Just thinking of things to do. Because, oh my god! That's grown. Look at this. The great wood, it's grown. Like, one of the saplings has grown. And it's huge! Holy! What? Yeah, torch on this. This is both of them. Both of them. Just one sapling grew into something this big. I feel like I need to separate the sulfur wood sapling. Holy! What is that? Oh, oh man! Holy, that is huge. Okay. I'm starting to lag. Okay. Man, it's really raining hard, huh? Well, okay. Okay, let's extract the rubber out of this again. Okay, hold on one sec. Go ahead and Okay. So... extract the phone, alright. You guys like waiting for the extractor to run? You guys like seeing the extractor run? DTNH the mod pack, that is basically the waiting. Yeah. Mainly. Okay, just 2 more processing, then I can already start on like 1 stack, another stack of rubber bars, which means more rubber sheets for the cable. Which is going to be huge. Because, it means we'll have really big tin cables to power basically most of the LV machines that I'm gonna need. That being, I think wire mill, bender, lathe. Those are the essential ones. Then I can have a separate power line for the centrifuge. The mixer probably. Oh, I could use the steam versions for those. No, I can use the steam versions for those. Oh, but the centrifuge are probably needed. And then the electrolyzer, all 3 of them will probably get their own power as well. In which case I need to get a battery buffer. Battery buffer. A battery buffer. Here we go. We get a low voltage battery buffer. 1 slot. 1 slot, 1 battery? Dang. Okay. Then wire LV machine hole. We know how easy this is. But I think the harder one is making the battery. Yeah, the battery. There is the lithium battery, which needs lithium dust, which needs lithium ore, which only comes from, you know, a tungstate vein. In the end. The end dimension. I mean, but tungsten, tungstate ore even. Spodumene. Wait a second. Spodumene. Ah, spodumene. Aha! Look at that. We can get lithium out of it. From. Darn it! It's all a macerate. No, we can. A thermal centrifuge. Wait. No. There has to be more. Okay, there's actual lithium ore, there's the tungstate ore, the spodumene ore, and lepidolite. Okay, the lithium dust can come out of the centrifuge. Whew. Okay. And also, I can get cesium dust out of this? Eh. It's also in the salt ore, huh? Oh, didn't know the salt ore is in the salt ore is containing something pretty good. Eat lithium, bro. The thing about the batteries is that it needs lead. Remember, it needs lead. It needs antimony. I got like all the antimony in the world. There's like a tetrahedrite vein. I have like a whole bunch of the stibnite. Sure, cool. But the lead, okay. The the place you get the lead is in the place you get the lead is in the Twilight Forest. Not lithium. No, that's for making the battery hulls, like the things that you make into actual batteries. Like, okay, hold on, let me show you. So, the small lithium battery, it needs a canner, of course, and it needs a small battery hull, which needs a battery alloy plate, which is lead and antimony, together. I already have plenty of the antimony, but it needs a lot of lead. The problem is, the closest source of lead to me right now is in the Twilight Forest. I wish I wasn't kidding about that. Yeah. Your guess is as good as mine, but it is indeed there. That is where the lead veins are. Here, I can even show you. Here, lead. Here, lead ore. See, it's in a cryolite vein. Or a galena vein. The galena vein is on the moon. It's on the moon. But the cryolite vein, which also has galena ore and lead ore and stuff, is in the Twilight Forest. So, this is my closest source of lead as of yet. And the cryolite vein, I'd imagine this is a... I don't know what kind of source is this. I don't know what you'd use cryolite for. I guess it's a sodium source. Also has aluminum in it. I guess it's mainly a fluorine source. Maybe that's when I don't know what I'll use fluorine for, but maybe it is important. It will be important. Unrealistic. 0 out of 10. I don't know. It did state that there is small lead ore in the nether. Yeah, okay. Going to the Twilight Forest is in fact pretty simple. Very simple, actually. Okay? I'll even show you because it's simple. So, get this in this questline. Right over here. So, in order to do it, you need to place water in a 2x2 grid, okay? That one's simple enough. Just 4 water buckets. With 12 flowers surrounding it. Okay, I got all the flowers in the world. And then toss in a portal crystal to open it up. And, no, diamond is not enough. Because you would need a diamond and 4 logic circuits in an assembler to make this quick and dirty portal generator that will actually open up the Twilight Forest. So, not that hard, honestly. Not the hardest thing in the world. It's definitely doable. Not the hardest thing in the world. Honestly, I'm probably gonna make like a whole swath of LV circuits, like, viably. You have LV. Yeah, I do. It's easy. I just need the assembler. It's gonna be quite a while. I just want to make some of the essentials for now, because the essentials are what are gonna get me through most of LV. So, yeah. That is what I'm gonna go on for now. Alright. So here's the plate. So I think I've made 16 tin plates, and then... I'm not making 8x wires, so... I think this should be enough. Rubber-wise. This actually should be enough. Okay, anyways, so go ahead and put all those in. And we'll start processing in a sec. Honestly, I guess I was right to invest in one of these, like all of these, because, like, man, they've been such great help. All these big steam machines. I mean, I could have just stuck with, like, a puny alloy smelter, a puny forge hammer, or, like, a compressor, but, man, these have been very, very great investments. Okay, so I'll get those rubber bars done, and then I guess in terms of like other steam machines I want to make, steam multi-blocks. I think definitely the separator is looking like another one I should have. The separator, which is not that hard to make, honestly. The bronze pipe casings. Honestly, the hardest part is the fact that I need 70 bronze-plated bricks, which is, yes, genuinely 420 bronze plates. 420 bronze plates. Thankfully, at this point, I have a bender. So that means that I don't have to contend with the making plates in a forge hammer. And technically, this is probably obsolete now even. But the forge hammer is still used for a lot of things, other than turning stuff into plates. Like, if I look it up here, and see for myself. So yeah, I can turn calcite into calcite dust, first of all. Cherry leaves into pink petals. Yeah, wow, awesome, right? Amethyst into amethyst. Huh. Wow, guys. Tough into tough dust. Compressed charcoal into charcoal. So as you see, there's still a lot of uses for a, for something like this. Also, there's double compressed coal, and that is infinite. That is so hilarious. Double compressed coal coke. Yo. Also, whoa. Just turned that into coal coke in seconds. Holy nuts. Instead of taking, I don't know, how long? Like 60,200 ticks? What is that, like 840 seconds? Ouch. That's not gonna take long at all. Alright. I got those, and now I go down here. So now, I have the tin wires here, 4x, and now, you do this, and look at that, we got tin cables. Let's go ahead and wrench this up, because I should probably get the bender to go ahead and start by laying down some wires over here. Hasty wires. Let's go ahead and wire up the wire mill. I need a wire cutter. I need a wire cutter. I forgot. Got the bender now, and that means that upgrading the steam grinder will be much easier. And also just moving the steam grinder overall over there, because why does it have to be down here and all? Okay, bending machine, and I need a wire cutter. My puny wire cutter, please help. And then of course all the steel. So I have 4 stacks, and in terms of like the steel plate like requirements, I need 220. 220 steel. Actually no, 132 steel plates, 88 steel rods. So that is 220 steel. Okay, that is a lot, but it is barely under 4 stacks, and I still have a stack. So, and I still have 4 stacks, almost 5 stacks. So, yeah, no, I'm not gonna run out yet. I will have to restock on them though. So, yeah, let's go ahead and place the bending machine over here. Put the wire cutters down, and you know what? Let's take this for a whiff by putting 128 venting, sorry, steel ingots in there, and it needs one. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that, and it's going fast. Oh, it's consuming steam pretty fast too. Okay. Let's go ahead and, you're still running, right? And you're still using a lot of the barrel stuff in, oh, okay. We need to barrel stuff in here because that bender's going pretty fast, no? I don't remember the bender going that quickly. I don't remember the bender going that fast. Alright. Oh, it's almost done processing the charcoal. Isn't that wild? Actually, never mind now. This is an okay pace. When I can finally make plates in a 1-to-1 ratio. Would you believe that? That is crazy. And in terms of the steam... Okay, we are outproducing the usage, which is a good sign. That is what I want to see. That is what we like to see. We are using less steam than we are making. Which is absurd, first of all. But now, like, being put to great use, turning all of the steel into steel plates. Oh man, how beautiful this. Okay, so while that goes, I guess I should make the separator soon. I can do that. That's it. But what is this? Your magic progression. Getting ready for tier 2. And asking me to get cryolite. Oh. Wait, why though? Does the aluminum? Don't tell me. Well, raw aluminum. Thanks. Why? Because it needs fuel. It needs it needs things. Eon. Organess. Organessence in this game. What? Hold on. So fluorine is one of the gases, I assume. Alumina dust and carbon dust. Oh no, I can just put raw aluminum, which is what? Molten aluminum in an ingot cast. Okay, and then aluminum dust, compress it. Yeah, then what? Oh. Okay, it's finished. More steel plate. While that's going, because I'm sure that's gonna be going for quite a bit, I'm gonna go ahead and already get the rods, which, guess will not be that hard, but, yeah. I might do a mining session next stream, because, yeah, in terms of resources, we have a lot of resources, but, and this is a really huge, but, we have no iron. We have, we're about to run out of iron, like, somehow. Everything else, though, seems pretty topped up, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. The steel, though. 132, so we're gonna have 128. So, I'm gonna make 2 extra just to make an extra file, because I have a feeling, just a sinking feeling, that it's gonna be kind of necessary soon, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and turn the turn this into steel rods. Somehow you didn't break. Applauded for that. There we go, now it broke. Okay, make the other file. And boom. And now with that, I can make... Huzzah! 22 steel frame pots. Oh man, that is a big amount, big amount. Big amount, I know. Really, really big amount of steel frame boxes there. Basically going to be the bricks to my new steam grinder. And then after that is, well, waiting for the steel plates basically. I should probably put the rest in there. Alright, oh, it's almost done. Look at that. Look at that, it's almost done and we're barely through our steam buffer here. Yeah, no. Still going. Okay. So now we got all the steel plates here. So come on, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen now. Need the steel machine casing. That's right. I need a hammer. Bruh. Fly. Okay. So now we take the steel frame box. Steel plates. All of the steel plates that I worked so hard for. Right, the wrench. And the hammer. Darn it. What the heck? It broke! Okay. Alright. Well, no issue since it is, you know, some steel. Rip steel. All the steel in the world is gone. I still have one stuck though. Alright. There you go. A new wrench. Rule them all. Huzzah. And now. Got ourselves 12. Not 12. 22. Solid steel machine casings. Man, this is crazy. Alright, so now that we have that, and I should probably get some steel plates as well. I mean, sorry, not steel plates, some of these large bronze wood pipes because we're gonna connect them and stuff. I'm gonna get more than just that. I'm gonna go ahead and get more pipes here. Let's just, you know, get 3. Because, you know, I don't need a whole lot. I don't even think it's shaped like this. Okay, here, and then wrench. And not like that, and just like, not like that either. What? Okay. Not like this. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Bam. And 4. A large bronze. That should be enough. Okay. That should be enough. So, now, what I'm gonna do will be the core point of this stream. The core and the end of it, too. Alright. Let's go and break this down. The steam grinder has definitely served me well. But I will have to retire this one. Why are you there? Ow. Takes a while to break all this bronze-plated bricks. Now I'm gonna build a new and improved steam grinder up over there in the base up there. Also probably address the elephant in the room, also known as my storage. My storage issues. So here, I have reserved this space just for this. Okay? Just for this. And honestly, probably shouldn't look. There we go. So now, I'll have to just build this normally. Output bus steam. Okay. So I will have the solid steel machine casings. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hold on, no, not like that. Output bus, I'll make it face down. I'll have to jump down there. Alright, and then the steam grinder itself, I'll place it over here, face that way. I think it's meant to be hollow. And then the input bus goes here. And then steam hatch goes here. Alright, make this face up. Make this face over there. And then fill in the rest. Oh. 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 Oh man, have you ever seen a steel steam grinder? I need a soft mallet. I've ever seen a steel steam grinder. Have you ever seen a steel steam grinder? Man, that is satisfying. All my iron into that. Well, what else do I need? Oh yeah, I need the soft mallet. Soft mallet. Soft mallet. And then, let's give it a little whiff with this magnetite ore. You know what? Like just give it a go. You know, give it a nice test. And you know what? Let's also test the conveyor module. Why not? And then of course the small tin item pipe, and then a chest. You know, let's give all these cool little things a try, shall we? So one thing is, I'm gonna put the cover right next to. I don't know if I rotate it with the wrench, if the conveyor module will also rotate with it. But maybe I don't even need to do that. Maybe I can just do this instead. So here in the steam grinder, I'm gonna go ahead and make it face this way. I'm gonna put a cover. Can I put a cover there? I can. All right. Then item pipe here, and then chest, wrench, and now we just input a whole bunch of magnetite. I forgot there's no steam inside. Is this off? No. Okay. All right. Here, that's the steam hatch over there, and in it goes. In goes influx of steam. Hit it with a soft mallet. Alright, there we go. And now I'm gonna go ahead and oh, these are done. Okay, it's gonna barrel a lot of steam in. I'm gonna go ahead and start producing more steam here. Because we're now gonna watch as this macerates all of it. Now, go. Ooh, look at that, 800 liters of steam to double the efficiency, but double the usage, but half the processing time. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That is what we like to see. Oh man, I gotta F2 this. That's the thumbnail for the next video. Sorry, next stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This was definitely worth my 100 steel. Definitely worth it, guys. Definitely worth it. Oh. Definitely worth the steal. Anyways, yeah, okay, for that momentous achievement and the fact that we actually did hit the 4-hour mark this time, even though I did not intend the stream to be 4 hours actually. I intended this to be more of a 3.5 hour sort of stream, but I guess we're already here. 4 hours and 15 minutes. So what did we do with the stream? We kind of laced around. I'm just kidding. But we built this, the start of the LV infrastructure over here. I should probably use glowstone for this. Anyway. Yeah, the LV infrastructure is here, guys. With the steam turbine, the 10 cables, we got a wire mill, we got a bending machine, you know, the starts of, something electricity related. Also, used all the steel that I got, of course, to make this massive and beautiful, steam grinder. This cover is so slow. Anyways. Yeah, come on. Keep grinding all that. Man, that is so satisfying. So much. But yeah, anyway. I guess what we'll look into next, of course, and also, yeah, I got some of these components which are going to be really annoying. So the goal for next stream is that we're going to do I guess, a whole bunch of iron gathering, I suppose. Iron gathering and more resource gathering in general, because it's gonna be quite a long ride, I imagine, through LV. And what I plan to do is to possibly make a huge quantity of all of this stuff. So the motors, hold on, it's in here. So these motors over here, yeah, no, I don't need two. I don't need 2. I need 64. Like that is genuinely the amount I might need. And of course, potentially getting into other power sources other than steam, because I mean, steam powers the steam machines over here, and the machines can take more than just steam, because after all, we just need electricity. And the only thing we're using to make electricity right now is steam. We can definitely go through other routes like oil, even gas from, you know, natural sources, quote unquote. And to try out the nether. Wait, that's a quest? I can't believe it. But anyway, yeah, and also I guess making even more LV machines, because they are very important. Look at that, this needs a gold wire. Oof. But at the same time, this is actually kind of easy to do. And also, I guess the lathe as well, that's also a pretty notable basic one. And eventually work our way towards the assembler, which is going to be the most crucial thing that we'll need. Also glue, I guess. Glue. There's also that. But anyway. While this grinds all that magnetite very nicely, very gently, quote unquote, that should be mostly it for today's stream. We did some pretty okay progress. Not a lot of progress, but progress is progress. And we got LV. We got LV. You know, that's a significant part. We got LV. Okay. And so yeah. To the 2 viewers watching right now, thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I had a lot of fun today, even though I was half tired, half sleepy and stuff. And yeah, thank you so much again for watching. The next stream will be in 3 days. So that's a Tuesday. Tuesday next week. Also, next week should be the start of our semester, so my stream schedule will be a lot more sparse this time around. But hopefully I'll still be able to stream this game because I'm genuinely having fun. Also, I realized that we're already on year 2 of this world. Um, we're already on year 2, Minecraft year 2. This world, and we have gotten. This is the extent of our development. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a kind of something to say. But yeah. Anyways, that shall be it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for coming, and yeah. Goodbye. Yada.